Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, dear listeners. I say, as I officially decide to change my start stream time to just before midnight. Nevertheless, it must be morning somewhere in the world. And indeed, one might call morning when things begin. And today has that fancy new DLC, or so I hear tell. We're unfortunately not going to be playing that today because I suspect it will take quite a while to get to the point where that's a viable state of affairs. But we shall get there. We shall get there. So. Hope everyone's been having a great week so far, a good past couple of days. And if you haven't, I hope it's at least on an upward trajectory now that we've hit the weekend or what have you. I know in the VTubing world there's been a lot of fun, delightful happenings in terms of the new debuts and collabs and people with their fancy new outfits and song covers and what have you. So it's certainly been a jam-packed week in that regard. So I do hope everyone's found something quite nice to avail themselves of this week. Let us make sure everything is in order, and then we are going to get started with Elden Ring, and also have a bunch of other random stuff on the PlayStation because there was like a sale. So at some point, I don't know, we'll probably take a look at some of this other stuff and get back to the Silent Hill, which I will be honest, I barely remember the start of. Possibly because we only did barely the start of. But well, we'll get there. We'll get there. But yeah, I figured that it would be best to just officially move the starting time to just before midnight, just because that's going to be more consistent. I have noticed the pattern of having to push things back by an hour just because things keep happening with guests arriving and causing my time to be taken up, as it were, or just other happenings running into what I had wanted to be the start time. But things happen. So I figured, starting any earlier than full midnight would be a nice, pleasant surprise, and starting on time would at least be on time. So we'll see how that works out in the coming days and what have you. New inventory features. Oh, I guess the new features can be enabled in the display tab within a system menu. Items obtained for the first time can be marked with exclamation point. A dedicated tab has been created to view the items obtained more recently. Well, that's tidy. And Ring of Mikola. And be wary of ambush. Okay. We received that. Let's go into the menu and activate that. Guess that's some tasty tidy DLC happenings. Somewhere in here. That's fine. I might turn off the auto target perhaps at some point, I don't know. It hasn't been doing me too much trouble, but I know it may yet. Auto. Yep. Mark new items and show recent items tab. I do like my tasty organization, so let's see if it's in a set up in a useful fashion. Inventory. Recent items. About new inventory features. Information thereabouts. It counts for itself. How entertaining. Neat. I do like how it's Just off the... Like, it's near the front of the stack. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, but I also did, sneak a Google at, what level one normally pokes Margit in the face, and the average level is a mite bit higher. Obviously, one is not bound by such paltry things as average levels, but it does make me feel a tiny bit better that perhaps, I could be doing maybe a tiny bit more damage. Time for death, thank you. A tiny bit more damage, before tackling this particular fellow. Well, is this low enough to get to without the thing being busted? I mean, obviously you would fall straight down into a pit of quite a lot of jellyfish, which would not be considered ideal, by most accounting. I do want to see what's over there near the bottom. And I believe the things that we had left from last time in this area were, by the grace up there, there is, go the other direction and not, become trapped in this, maze of downward motion. And then there's also the, central, tower-looking thing in this complex. So, then, let's see if we can get to whatever this mysterious item is without becoming a corpse. Hey, nice. The way the light shifted there was a little alarming. But hey, nice. Yumpin'. Yes, sir. And this? Smithing stone. I shall be able to upgrade the knife. I do have the impression that perhaps I shall like some other weapons in the future more, just because I have seen bits of some people's gameplay who are, of course, a little closer to the DLC, using weapons that are fairly quick and have a fairly decent recovery time. But perhaps I am mistaken. We shall see, said the person trying not to experience an excess of fall damage. Hey, nice. And now, what's down here? Okay, everything down here is... I don't know what that is. Do we have... We have fire arrows. That's, well, I don't know about that. Okay. I don't know if we can even aim there, then. Can we? No, but we do get a better view. Oh, it's one of the feathered fellows. I see, I see. Thank you. Thank you up there for blocking my camera. I appreciate it. Okay. That's probably what we want to land with. If indeed we want to land at all, but... Okay, so that's a no. Ah, man. So I think the thing we want to do is, I do want to get back down here. I do want those tasty, tasty runes. But also, I think the solution is, just run for it. The solution is definitely just run for it. So I believe the way down is just, well, not that. But rather this way. Down, down, down we go. Carefully. Of course. Huh. I don't believe the drop was... I don't believe that's... I mean, let's just go consistently for what we had, hey? That'll fall you off. As it were. Decent. Can we not aggro the big guy? Can we do not that? Can we just quietly and politely do not that? Please and thank you. Excellent. Sneaking it is. Is there anything that we can better reach from this, this vantage? I do not believe it to be the case. I did remember the BGM this time, for a wonder, so hopefully we can get into that habit as well. Hello? Ear. Well, I don't know if that was any better than anywhere else, but it did get me where I needed to go. And I did just wake up, so I don't need more flasks at the moment. I do have 7. 7's quite enough to be getting along with. I don't know if I want to put my next levels into more dex or start getting a bit more vitality. Is that the stat in this game? Is that how it works? Vigor, I'm sorry. Whoops. More vigor or endurance. I'm thinking endurance because it will aid the equip load and maybe we'll get down to light rolls for a wonder. And at the very least we'll have more stamina to heck right off when things are trying to eat my face. There's something about an ambush somewhere. I could get down from the... Actually, can I get down from the outside? Ah, shit. That is not gonna okay. In fairness, the way that this is set up does definitely look like it's enough to get quite a bit of the fall down. Oh. Interesting. I don't mind it, but not where I expected my runes to be. I shall take them. Certainly. I'd much rather have them than have to hunt them down there. Also, is there an item that's supposed to be down there, or... No, it's... I lost my sense of orientation, but I believe that's the exit. Anything else? Healing? Glad that we didn't alert a bunch of other mobs. That would have been unpleasant. Try left. I've extremely limited notion of what you might mean. If we can just avoid troubling that fellow who clearly didn't aggro. Yeah. Is that one fellow? Well, you didn't aggro when I fell down here, so I'm gonna whip. Well, that has unpleasant implications given the location and the carriage of some of these fellows. Oh dear. Well, let's see what's about. And we're going to be sneaking the entire way around. All the better to not get suddenly murdered. Also, I do have the distinct feeling this is not near our objective of delivering that letter. Don't think I've forgotten. Fat coin purse ahead. Well, there are jellyfish. And yeah, a way to walk down over there. And a boss gate, which doesn't fill me with joy, but... Oh, Grace. Lost Grace discovered. A useful thing to have in our poor isekai state. I think I have some of the little consumable runes that I can use to munch on this set that I have here, perhaps. Yeah, so Dex is above first soft cap, and I'm not sure raising it any higher will substantially help. I think perhaps the thing to do is, yeah, go for endurance and start putting points into that. Let's go down here. Huh. Well, maybe landing on this could have been feasible. I don't know about that. So I think actually, now that we've got a Grace that's just, like, here, and we needn't start... Oh, actually, that's interesting. So it's not pointing toward the middle that I should like to explore. It is pointing toward our current location. That's interesting. Let's deal with the matter of smithing stones first. Let's deal with the matter of smithing smithing stones. I've heard that there's a way to have this capability at the camps, or at the sites of Grace, but I've not found such an item yet, so I hope I shall do so in the near future. But, you know, stopping by a round table isn't the worst thing in the world, for sure. We'll be stopping to actually hydrate a little bit more often mid-gameplay, because it's healthful.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
Do you have anything interesting? Right, we can use FP for things. Fire, and fort, and healing. I should learn that. Not quite yet. I'm still learning this juggling of everything business. But I'll avail myself of
golden order shine through you.
Of that oh, hello. With that knowledge.
Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number.
A mariner, huh? I mean, I should keep it in mind. Yeah, it does put me in the mind of Lady Maria.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya.
Lanya.
She's a servant to my house.
Servant
She's been
to
my
your
companion
house.
since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this.
Alright.
Honestly.
You talk in a mildly concerning fashion. The fact that the down there is covered in blood is also mildly concerning, and I'm gonna take a look at that when I've not runes in my possession. This is not the right door that I wanted to exit through. Yes, it is. Never mind. I we'll probably keep getting lost here for the foreseeable future.
Where have you been hiding?
Yep.
I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Out your arms then.
Uh-huh. Strengthen. Okay, knife will jump up a decent chunk of points. Smithing stones, and we'll need 6 next. And that'll jump another decent chunk of points. Yeah, we have the basic ones for a few, but I don't find use of it, I think. I don't find enough use of it. Equipped armaments, other melee. Interesting. Whip is strength and dex. Interesting. Huh. Not his own novel things. Nothing would be of use to sell. Alright. Okay then, we're back to the south. Beside the rampart gow. Interesting. So this might be the correct direction after all. Let us... I actually want to take a look at how this moves. Big wind-up. Interesting. Would take some getting used to. Don't feel up to it right now, but interesting. I don't know, I'm a little traditional in my desire to hit things quickly in the face. That was a noise. Okay, so the recent items tab just is at the top of the thing. Honestly, I think that's fine enough. I suspect they might need to make a few minor changes such that the Flask of Crimson Tears doesn't always pop at the top. But I suppose it's only one item. Could be, you know, could be less convenient. Oh, it tells you how many, that's nice. 6. Yeah. How many do I need? So 400 would be a little short, so we'll want to use another, we want to use a stack of 6 in some fashion, or... It doesn't really matter what combination. I definitely skipped over it, now I'm just stuck scrolling. Oh, woe is me. 2 and 4. Oh, yeah, I guess we'll have to do 2 and 4. Okay. Yeah, so adding dex would kick it up a very small amount by one point. But endurance would help. It would help. You know, also not a very big difference yet. But it would be a start. So I think we're gonna go path of kicking endurance up. And that'll be the next couple of things that we do. And it will probably... I say with some optimism. Anyway, we're not dealing with the rats again. I should grab the butterflies. I hope I grabbed them last time. Yes, across we go. What does this say? Be wary of injustice. I don't know what to make of that. Thank you. I wonder if I can cheese whatever's beyond that boss fog. Enemy ahead. Sneaky? That's a beast. That's a beast. Well, they might not be beasts. The allure of items is strong. Okay, well... I think we might be best described as leaving. Can you climb? Be real, that was not worth it. Okay, so we can just jump down and not deal with all that. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, I don't want to deal with all that. I'm gonna just sort of not do that. I'm obviously, it's gonna be something that I'll probably ought to deal with in the near future. If I walk back up, that is. I mean, I suppose I don't have to. Could just teleport back after dealing with whatever's beyond that boss fog, but I don't know. Alright. Let's see what lives in trouble. Has anyone got advice? Okay, yeah, we can't smurf things in that way. No torrent. Any advice? Thank you. Yeah. I'll give it a go. Leonine Misbegotten. Okay, no. I am not dealing enough damage to deal with that. And I don't think that's what I'm here for. There's not a lot going on in this area. I'll come back after I've got another quite a few levels. That's not where it's at. I keep thinking I have to be there to teleport. Okay, so we're gonna put a pin in that. Actually, we're gonna does it tell you on its own what features such things have? Not really. Therefore, we shall put a pin in it, and that pin will say death, I guess. Is that what we did up here? Yeah, we just put a pin in it that said death, which is fairly accurate, methinks. Okay. Now we get to be sneaky. If the elevator comes down. Thank you. And we'll go for the ladder first, I think. If we can sneak across without over much trouble. And then we'll go for the center thing. Oh, I suppose that is a problem. At least one of the dogs is a roamer. Which is not great. And something's going on out there. But where do you roam? Be real? I think I can... I don't know. Honestly, if I just walk... Oh, shit. Not what I wanted out of this encounter. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Okay. That was not my most well thought out of ideas. On the bright side, we have proved the number of things that don't aggro when we start running around near them, so that's nice. Also, I should indeed... it looks like we're not going to need to use the lever to escape, or the elevator to escape quickly at any point. So we should definitely be doing the thing where we send the elevator back down when we walk off it. Other than that... probably could have gotten away with... I need to remember the uncrouch button is the thumbstick click. Because there's not... I always also default to whispering when I ought not. Okay. And we don't get stumbled up in there, we just run for it. Okay. I love the part where I say just run for it, and then I proceed to not do that, in fairness, because I accidentally locked on during all of that. Okay. I think this is gonna be a process. Could I solve this with patience? Yes. Am I solving it with patience? No. I should probably solve it with patience. Because... Wait. Can I, like, revive up here? That's not what I wanted. Please be less functional. Well, hope we don't get any trouble there. Okay. Not ideal, but certainly better than last time. So now I can just sneak. That's all 3 of them. Sin Beast Bones. Love that the subtitles just decide to do that with the questionable enunciation, which is admittedly my own fault. Not gonna bother you, sir. Pumpkin fellow. I am gonna bother you, because you like stabbing me. So I'll just take that. Oh, that's interesting. My runes were... Okay, so this does behave in, like, Bloodborne in the sense that you can lose your runes twice and have them be stuck around as long as a mob picks them up first, I suppose. Unless that was a mere graphical error of some kind. Hi, sir. Bye, sir. Alright. Ladder's at the end, is it? That's super. I know there are 2 flyers, pardon me. One of which can fall off. Nope. We get both of them. Excuse me? I don't appreciate having to do this again. Okay, so solution is still not really just run around screaming, honestly. It is still be sneaky. It is still be sneaky. Up we go. I should check about making more arrows, or purchasing them. Because that would be terribly convenient right about now, I must admit. This is gonna be a process. At least this is far enough away that we don't aggro all of those guys. Let's look on the bright side. Let us look on the bright side. Yeah, weeping, my impatience. I would like those runes back. They will provide a tasty foundation for my future endeavors. Part of a nutritionally balanced breakfast. Also, I hope someone picked up the ones up there. I would like them back. Yeah, whatever that's up there. Oi, fuck off. Nope, we're gonna die again. This flailing around thing. I like how I keep saying that I should stop flailing around, and I keep flailing around. So we'll aggro them both. Can I just start by I don't remember if I could get a sneak attack. I can definitely get a charged, I guess. Or a heavy. Alright, back at it. As we have proven, we cannot outrun the situation. I don't appreciate that trade. Again, still far enough away not to aggro those guys. Useful knowledge, yes. The knowledge that we want to have right now, not really. Ah yes, the true boss of this zone. The frickin' dogs. I do know what people say about the FromSoft dogs. They are troublesome in the extreme. Can I aggro one of you? One of you at a time. Thank you. We're doing this one at a time. Actually, if we can just grab the one and then sneak the rest of the way, I'm down. I'll grab you. Okay, now let's see if one of these fellows grabbed my runes from earlier. I don't think they did, but it can happen sometimes in Bloodborne, and I think I saw it happen here. Could be mistaken, of course. Charming. Thank you. Old Fang. Cool. Like it. Now I could go across here. I am torn. Okay. Yeah, that's probably the way to do that. Now, do we have both of you to deal with, or just one? Well, just one now. And I have feathers of death sticking out of me. And my flesh. Thank you. Yeah. Looking like the other one fell down to be someone else's problem. I believe you said, yep, there is another mob. You know, or we could just do not that. Huh. That's a different fellow. Did you take fall damage or something? Okay, well there's a fight over there. Gonna let that happen for a bit. This is where we jumped over to the side of grace and then went down to the mob happening. Okay, this is where the fight is. Well, I'm gonna let that happen. Because even if I waltz in there and be helpful, I will probably just get murdered too, and best save myself the trouble. Gonna heal though. Yeah, you can tell by the amount of damage. Someone here is the losing party. Interesting, the soldiers are doing fairly well, if I'm not mistaken. So it begs the question of how all the ones hanging from the walls got McMurdered. I mean, unless... I could be mistaken. Okay. Gonna fight me? Sorry, dude. You could have just chilled. I'm gonna let you two deal with each other. You seem to be having a lovely time of it. I'll be left with the soldier who's ground-bound, I think. Like my guy? I wonder if you'll aggro me immediately if you, if I just leave you alone. Are you gonna walk to a... Hi. Come on. If you're gonna attack me when I was minding my own business, then I will stab you. I am very sorry because I am fairly certain you're probably part and parcel of the folks that are of the people I have been sent to deliver a message to. More fangs, interesting. I know I would really like you to not be stabbing me when I'm going about my business, but if you will do so, then I will do likewise. Down is down. There's the boogs. Visions of item. Somehow I think you'll mostly have visions of being dead. That's just me. I would like a think you got mobbed. Sir. Yep. So the center will be something different. You in metal armor.
There's a face I've not seen before.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. So you can see how things have turned out.
Mm-hmm.
The menials have all rebelled.
Rude.
They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morne won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Thanks. Interesting that you have the option. I guess because when you're here, you've seen that this place is kind of quite a sort of disaster. Several disasters, in fact. But we said we'd deliver it. And I mean, not much worse than anything else. It's not like almost everyone hasn't been mugging me unprovoked. It's not just you guys. I assure thee. It is not just you guys. Also, if you're having issues viewing the stream, and you're getting a network issue, I'm also getting a network issue when viewing the stream on a secondary device. So, I don't know what's up with that. Anyway, we are giving the letter.
Arena, thank you. I'm in your debt.
Always nice to be nice.
I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall,
Sir.
as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morne does not fall into the wrong
Fancy.
hands.
Can I convince you
If
otherwise?
Irina, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
Anything else?
Irina, do tell her
Alright.
that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
Sword of Morne. So that's either guarded in the central area or it's guarded by that terrifying mob over yonder. Excuse me. If it's the terrifying mob, we are not equipped for that right now. We are dealing 2 ticks of damage. That is less than we are dealing to Margit, the Fell Omen. That's not feasible right now. But, if it's a central tower, maybe we can do something about it. Or perhaps there might be a way to get the, I don't know if we can get up there. Perhaps there might be a way to deal with the situation that does not involve such things as that. Okay, and there's one more down that I want to try. We can do that later. Because it is, I believe, accessible from that site of grace. So it can be done without this entire hullabaloo. Hopefully. So then. Let us see if we can. Nice. Armament. Yeah, I got that part. Just wondering if there's anything to be wary of in here. Visions of old deer. What does that mean then? What's that when it's at home? A claymore. Can I wield that? Aside from bringing me into heavy load territory, that will require a little bit more strength than I have in my possession. An iron cleaver as much so. So good to keep an eye on. But not for me at the moment. There is some down. Interesting, we can't just pick up the weapons off the rack here. Even having one show up as pick-upable, it seems like would be the thing to do, considering there's not too many people left to man this place. Try luring out. I don't like that. But okay. What's going on down here that would requite such a thing? Requite. That's not the correct word. Requisite, probably? Oh, great. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of mobs. Come on. Sorry, my dude. I appreciate you and those other fellows slew each other, so I don't have to, but, interesting. Alright. Iron cleaver. Swell. Quite a lot of down. Not really what I'm here for, but good to know. And now some up. Yeah, unless the super fancy sword is, if it's with that fellow out on the peninsula, we're not getting to that right now. That's gonna be a later project. But if it's somewhere else in here, maybe we can manage. Oh. I am perfectly willing to sit here quietly and let you deal with that. I'm just gonna be ready to slide down this ladder quite thoroughly. Just gonna leave you to it. You know, how's your day? Dear listeners, to you too, how's your days been? You in the present, you in the future. If you're viewing this from the past, I have some questions. But how is it going? I hope you're doing well. And I hope your night is progressing smoothly, or your day, perhaps. Oh wow, I don't want to fight you. LOL! Fall damage. Good to know you guys are affected by that if you can fall at all. That does explain what happened to the other flyer earlier today, not last time. One of them, I guess, landed while in flight and that was fine. But the one from today just sort of went splat. Again, would be super convenient if we could get Margit to get in on that, but hey. Hey guy. Gonna pop over? What are you thinking about? Can I tempt you with my flesh and my organs? Oh. I appreciate that that worked, because it would have been really inconvenient having to essentially slug it out by being kicked and what have you. I can fight one of you fairly, especially one that's already damaged by all the other folks in the area. Alright. Pearl Carling Finger Remedy. Smithing Stone. Suppose I'd find a number of smithing stones in a place like this, and also, it is soldiers that often drop them, so... 'tis fitting. What is up here? Read message. Visions of futility. Super. Try jumping. Yeah, that is an impression. No, that brings you back, though. No item ahead, but likely rolling. Explainy? No. Good try. That's a good way to loop back around without having to refresh the enemies. I do appreciate it. Yeah, so we went through the ladder on the side. We went... spoke to the fella. We went through the central. So now... as far as we may yet go... Come on. See me? I'm doing enough damage to take one of you at a time. Yeah, I can't tell how purple that item is. Come on. Oh, it is purple, so it might be... I don't know, might be what we're looking for. What's his name? Edward? Did I not get runes from you? Weird. Now what are you? Steel Wire Torch. Not the hero we thought we had, but... So, it does have an FP cost for using cool fire attack. Power jumps up a decent amount. Dex scaling jumps, but strength scaling goes down, but we are a Dex person. All the damage goes up. Weight load also goes up a little bit. But I think we can handle it. Obviously, we'll keep the old one on hand. That is, however, not quite what we had hoped to discover in this place. Huh. Well, maybe we'll find out what to do next in that regard. If we return to deliver that message. Alright, so we can either... Honestly, just looping straight back and not going the whole way around is probably the way to do it. Yeah, well. Not perfect. Okay, again, what are my runes? In truth, I am honestly thinking it may be doable to just run through the middle, grab the one item. I mean, I could see if I could sneak up on these guys, but I'm not certain of that ability. No, there was that one chunk of down. There's one chunk of down that has a point of entrance. So let's deal with that first. And then if we do have to port back up... Whoop, I forgot about you. How bloodborne of you. Shut up, sir. Thank you for your patronage. Yeah, and if we've got to port back up, then it won't make too much difference from this side of things, since we'd just be going up the main central venue anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's everything. I believe your daughter's on the road away from the castle, but otherwise fairly close by. Down, down, down. Interesting life choices. Not that I can speak. Nevertheless. Okay. Yeah, I don't fancy trying to get up here from up there. And we've been down there. Is this just another way to get into the area we've been? I suppose so. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to port back up. Okay, well, that's... Oh, and... No, merchants up there. Bridge of Sacrifice. Collars up there. Go for the lift. Actually, now we'll probably... I don't fancy dealing with that. So let's use those tasty levels up now. 26, so we will need 6 and 70. I believe we don't get increments like that, right? Well, what do we have? What do we have? We have 8, 12, 4. So we could get 6. We could get 70 by just, that's not the way we want to go. Honestly, we could get the last 70 by just picking a little fight with not the dogs. There's some of the mobs up here. Again, so sorry, good sirs, but, Could I have snuck up on you? Yes. Did I? No. Realize another one had snuck up behind me. I'll take it. He didn't aggro anyone. Okay. So. Back to the lift. The tradition of questionably placed resting places? Yeah. Okay, we need 6 and a bit. Honestly, I'm down to just repeat that. I'm down to just repeat that. We are still at the level where enemies that we can handle somewhat reasonably also happen to be enemies that give a decent amount of loot. Whoops. Oh, there's one of the dudes. Yeah, that was my bad. Oh, whoop. Down. Yep, willing to do that a few more times. Not too many, obviously. While it would probably be effective at this juncture to just grind doing that for a bit, obviously I think that would be probably not the most engaging thing in the world. But let's kill these guys. Gonna deal with you guys. Oh. Anything interesting? Glass shards. Thanks. Not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. These guys are very interesting. I would like to know their history, because the way the commander fellow talks about them, I assume them, was, I would not say complimentary in any of its particulars. So, was there a scheme? Was there just the standard humans being not great with that which is in some fashion different? You never know. Could be either, really. Take up that stamina and that equip load. Alright, up we go. What do we look like now? Endurance creeping up. We can get it up a couple more. I think there will be a point where going for vigor is probably the thing to do. But, I think it's important to remember Fire Grace, and I'm down with getting stabbed there. Not a super valuable item. Grab more of the butterflies at the central pyre. But no, I think it's time to start making our way out of here. Yes. Can we just sneak around since we're approaching from behind? Yeah, I think so. That is very funny. Well, we're just gonna wander around over here, get some exploring in, and then we're going to leave and try to find that daughter who's up the road somewhere. Even if I know not where. There's a lot back here, actually. That's pretty cool. I suppose it makes sense. The point of having a castle grounds with no grounds. What's all this, then? Anything interesting? First off, wrath. Behold, hero. First off, sadness. The seas of Castle Morne, a lone hero fights for his vengeance, only to fall at the hand of Lord Godfrey. monument of some kind. To a distant past? I think time is... I may jest time being an illusion. And indeed it is, but I think here in particular it's even more of one than ordinary. I would wager that to be the case. Alright, so what's with the turtles, I wonder? First off, dog. Praise the dog. I don't understand, but good for you. I shall leave you be then, with your dogs. You call it? Look carefully and then flower oh flower. What's that to mean when it's at home then? This perhaps? Trina's lily. Exceedingly rare to find, used for crafting. A light purple water lily that is on the verge of wilting. Material used for crafting items, exceedingly rare to find. A symbol of faith in Saint Trina. Dulls the senses, preventing agitation. Interesting. That is to say, I have little notion of what that might be for. But if it's of note enough and rare that it should be called out in that fashion, then I'm sure it will be something useful. What's that say? A rope? Oh. Alright. Gold rune. Tasty. Alright, let's roam around the other side of the castle for a little while. Then up the road, on torrent we go, trying not to get shot. Which I'm sure is going to be a wild adventure. Kind of curious how much damage we do to this guy. I mean, we can find it out when we're running. It's not like stabbing him is going to make the situation worse. He'll aggro the second he sees us. After all. I wonder. Wonder how this fellow came to guard this castle. Or how this castle came to guard this peninsula. To what end? Time for stealth. Yes, thank you. I mean, I suppose it could be just a matter of holding the space and guarding it became the end to itself and then everything happened. Or maybe 'twas the last holdout of... I don't know. Slain, slain, slain. All of them slain. To what end? Again, the little dudes look like jerboas. I don't know what to tell you. They ain't looking like no squirrels. Are they called as squirrels in the game? Yeah, I can probably walk here. Don't mean to lock on to the jerboa squirrels. Alright, anything of note? Anything of interest? Neither yet nor here. I mean, this might be a way to go around as well. Hello? Oh. Oi. Useless. At least I didn't lose any roots from there that weren't gathered from the location itself, I suppose. Out we go. No, but going back that way seems like a good way to, not deal with being shot. Actually, you know what? No. Can I just, like, stand here? No. Cool. Will you enter melee to bother me? That was extremely straightforward, and I feel like it shouldn't have been that easy. Because I feel like I kind of want to repeatedly stab that fellow for runes. For a little while. Well, we can do that after we figure what's going on down here. With the dogs. There's some sort of item. It's probably trivial, but I should like to know of it. I should like to know of it. Golden rune. Mostly useless. Got it. Nah, bruh. Where toodles? I say is the most positively formal way of announcing my intentions. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go back there and poke that guy in the ankle a few more times, I think. Seems like it would be just a terribly good way of grinding a few more levels, and then we can poke Margit in the face, because at this point, with some tasty levels in hand, and a slightly upgraded knife, why, I think we can make some real progress here. I say with intense optimism. Is there anything... We've been here. I mean, we've been all over this place. The girl, where's the girl? We've got a delivery for you, a message from yon father on high, not the literal one, not the metaphorical one. Is that even a turn of phrase in the lands between, I wonder? Past the walls. Into the, well, the opposite of the forest deep, really. There's the other merchant fella. Might we partake in knowledge of thy wares now that we've got a very convenient source? I wonder. Got plain arrows, you got some great arrows. Do twice the damage for more of the cost. On the other hand, obviously, less shots. We got notes on the demi-human mobs. Probably would have been useful a while earlier. Ballista bolts, I ain't got one of them. Bastard sword. Cracked pot at Smith and Sons. I have a couple of these already. Don't get me wrong, I could buy further. These both have parry. Weight's different, of course. Iron helmet. Scale armor. Medallion. Okay, so I think we're just gonna buy a tidy sum of items and then go poke that giant in the leg a few times if in fact he respawns. I should hope so. That would be terribly convenient for me personally. And then a few more for levels, so we'll have to put up with we'll have to put up with me poking that fellow for a bit if he comes back. But we have a message first. Ash of War Mighty Shot. That's neat. What does it do? Finishes and skills to an armament. I would like a more specific... Wait. Ah! It does give us information. Okay, that's my bad. Twin Blade Talisman. Technique is a tradition of the Confessors who closely guard the secret of how they preserve the momentum of their attacks. This is the final strike of their onslaught, all the more deadly. Sacrificial Twig. Prevents rune loss upon death, but will itself be lost in exchange. Cool. Great arrows. I assume that's for bows that we don't have, of course. Cleavers. Wild strikes. Oh, I see. Lion's Claw. Somersaults. Great Knife Quickstep. Performing a quick-step maneuver allows for circling around lock-on targets. Spinning Chain. Kick. Ashes of War. Wild Strike. Swims armaments and while abandoned, hold to continue swinging can be followed up with a normal strong attack. Axes and hammers and swords and great swords. Quick Step. The lock-on circling thing. What an illustration. Mighty Shot. Archery skill. Big Stab. Storm Wall. Swing the shield to create a wall of storm winds in front of you. Deflecting arrows and other such physical projectiles can also be used as a regular parry. Cool. Eyeballs, charming. Jellyfish, prone to tears. The jellyfish girl searches for her distant home. Will bravely spew poison at the foes on her summoner's behalf. It seems her name is Aurelia. Bless. Wandering noble ashes. Spirits of nobles who after death now wander the lands between. Surely they were in search of something once, but whatever it was has long been forgotten. Well, a lot of longing left in such things. Deathbed favor, temporarily boost poise. In death. Fire damage and scarlet rot damage. Okay. Well, there's a lot to unpack there. Which we shall not be unpacking. A lot of dead soldier. Hello? Is there an item in there? I think there's an item in there. I'm gonna sneak back over here from a different perspective. But not yet. Hello, are you here? Oh. Yes. Yes, she is dead. Was there a way to have that not be the case? Because I don't really... Could you have, like, talked to her infinitely and... I don't know, escorted her somewhere not here? Interesting that whatever killed her... left the weapon. Not helpful. I don't know what to do with that. Well, that sucks. I will... Guess I've got to go back up there. Not only to poke the giant, but ere yet to figure out what's going on there. To give a report, I suppose. And of course only now that it's been quite a bit too late do I have some vague memories of those questionably time-positioned fan fictions that all cover the same, like, 2 chunks of game because no one ever lets them progress long enough, to get anywhere more interesting. Which is just as well now as we're seeking to deal with the spoiler issue. Can you... A lot of dogs. Yeah. Oi, fuck off. Okay, and now we're leaving. Yeah. Well, that's a bit sad, isn't it? More than a bit, really. Alright, back we go then. Grace is a grace is a grace. Up the lift. And I believe the way we found our way around was the central tower. And then down and up. Okay. Oh, we wanted to check. Is this guy back? Or can you only kill him once? Oh. Well, there goes those plans. I guess you can only kill him once. That's a pity. I mean, probably better for the convenience of coming back up here, but a pity for the loot. It would have been terribly convenient. Not that the mobs up here providing a decent loop. Well, sorry about the noise. Not that the other mobs up here don't provide a decent loop, but put this back up here. Come on, Doug. Come on. One at a time. One at a time. Actually, yeah, we can just sneak the rest of the way as long as we deal with the one roamer. I'll take it. And I'll leave you guys to your devices. This is one of you fellows. Can we talk to you? No. Got it. Concerned I wasn't followed, but I'll take it. And down, down, down we go. Okay. I would like one at a time, personally. There we go. Convenient. Perhaps. Alright, back up and around we are. Oh, we'll have a bit of a wait. I guess we'll collect some runes from there. Yeah, so this would be a decent place to poke around for runes if I do some off-stream farming and stuff, honestly. Where do I want to be? I think that way. I probably wanted the other direction, actually. Whoops. Well, we're here now. I'll let these guys finish causing each other some problems. A lot of problems. You do that. That's most of you. Is that everyone? Great. Foot soldier cap. That's new. One of you also dropped something. Godric soldier gauntlets. Cool, cool. Yeah, I think I needed to actually go around the ramparts on the other side. Smacking the ground long dead. I do wonder. Methinks this place was not a very good place, even before everything inside got massacred. Just my little game theory. Alright. We normally get a little ambushed. But I think... I guess the fellow who was supposed to do that went elsewhere? Might have fallen off. And we're running. No. Nah, I'm thinking no. Well, that was a little more stressful than it needed to be. Oh, come on. Stop shooting me, you little shit. Stop. There we are. I say, with a giant feather sticking out of my face. So let these guys do what they're up to. I must admit, I'm hoping someone that's not me takes out the archers. I do not think that's how it's going to work out this time. One at a time situation it is. Oh, fuck off. Fuck right off. Come on. At least you came down to meet me. More iron cleavers. Are we just going to be selling these things by the droves? I suppose so. Could do with some smithing stones instead. Pickle, oh pickle. I don't take your meaning, aside from the general state of affairs. Anyway. Sir? Are you supposed to be around? Because, I ain't seeing ya. I see you can parkour to the gate area, which is fascinating. But not really, what we came here for? Well, this is unfortunate. I suppose we might see the men somewhere else. I wonder what would have happened if we'd elected not to hand over the letter. Would that have changed anything? You never know, of course, but... Tis a troublesome thing, that's all. Can we I think we cannot make that jump. Okay. Well, I believe we've got a terrifying swamp to explore. Somewhere. Sage. Passable Great Bridge. Minor Archery, Mistwood Outskirts, Artist Shack. Catacombs, Coast. Was it under something? We've been underground. Riverbank. Well depths. No. Lake facing cliffs. I should definitely have written that down. Dragonburnt Moons, Cave of Knowledge. Outskirts. Because I did write, Impassable Great Bridge. I suppose it must have been here? No, that looks about right, I suppose. Right? Yes. Alright, so it was. And I had some passing interest in... Rotten Stray Ashes. Cool. Not even slightly what I meant to do here? Let's visit the sage again and get a reminder of what in the hell we're doing. Well, that didn't work out. I want those runes back, and I know I can make it up here. Easier if we're not also running away from this, that, and the other thing. Alright. We're gonna be going around. What? Oh, there's a Stake of America right there. Where's my runes? Oh. Heck. No. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna elect to avoid that. Alright, so we've got a sage to speak to and not bother the guard dog. I mean, we could try to stab the giant menacing guard dog. Like, that is a... Like, I'm down for trying that. Okay.
First, you must find
Unalloyed gold. Good reminder.
It's hidden
Somewhere in the deep
Scarlet
scarlet swamps of Aeonia.
Then I will tell you, as promised, the secret of the town of Celia.
Alright. Is this thing yours? I'm curious. So, that's a no. So, how about those swamps? How about that swamp, then? Are we going to lose those runes that we're holding on to? Quite possibly. I'm so sorry. I didn't see you there, sir. I know not thy name or nature, but I would prefer not to be fighting you right now. Oh. Hi. There's a lot going on there. Blue thing. Blue thing. Okay. Perhaps this is not the wisest way to traverse the lands between, but it is efficient. Ooh, shopkeep. Please tell me there's a map. Map of Caelid. I don't suppose there's a side of grace anywhere around here. Faded early flower. Hail and well met. You've got crackpots. Champion headband. Great elm. Champion pauldron. Champion bracers. Flaming bolts. Champion gators. Gravity magic. Knowledge. Cookbook. No smithing stones. What's this worth? 2s, 3s, 6s, 22. Can I... Badlands Bravus, following the example of Horaloo.
You will.
What do we have currently? No, I think what we have currently is all well. Obviously the thing to do. When it can be managed would be to buy up everything from everyone. Preferably before progressing the story over much, but you never know. Perhaps we can utilize more sneaky walking. Surely there must be a site of grace somewhere. For teleportation purposes alone. That's a little house. That's a little house in this sort of a place. Also another seed. Nice. Someone hopping. Big old beast. Huh. Have we been here? Yes. And as I recall, that bridge has a problem with being extremely well fortified. East blood. Oh well, you've got something. Fan daggers, nice. So I think the thing to do is run down there, see what's at the little house, and then figure out this swamp business, and also don't fight Commander O'Neill right now. I don't think I'm ready for that. I recognize the name, don't remember anything about him at the moment, but that just seems like a poor idea. Perhaps. So does this. Can I, like, climb this thing? Uh-huh. I like how neither of you are trying to climb back up. We'll just leave you to that. Actually. I kind of want to stay within range of the dogs. Having their fight over there. I kind of want the runes from that. I don't know what the distance is. You know, obviously, not the most productive. Then again, oh, honorable. Oh, you son of a bitch. I drank the flask. Was I out? I switched. Damn it. I don't know how to get back up here. Well, no, we have a thing right by the bridge. We do not need to repeat that entire walk. So, pile of swamp. Great bridge. Climb up top. One of you probably has my runes. So we're gonna walk all sneaky like. Maybe ambush ya. Because I would really like those back. You holding them? On the bright side, I wonder if I can have your livery. It's pretty swell. Take that. Smithing stone, Wardsworn's bolt. Yeah, I did switch off the flask. annoying. But it's all back now. And we do have enough to level up again, so I'm gonna do that as soon as we're done figuring out what's up here. Can I... Anything else? Honestly, if it's just you two... Okay. Well, I would like to fight these guys and see what's up top. But, and hey, you don't have bolts. Sir? I'm willing to take pot shots at you. Just saying. Like, obviously this is not an optimal method of combat for anyone involved. Like, I'm just punching you from a ladder. You're trying to hit me with a spear. Oh, the reason I'm losing all that stamina... I'm grateful my stamina regenerates when I'm on this thing, as opposed to staying near zero. Okay. I'll be here all day. I would prefer not to be, obviously. But I'll do it. I'm not fighting you on this ledge fairly. Like, I'm sorry, man. I'm not doing it. If I can make this less fair, I would do it. I'm not... Nope. So we're gonna be here for a hot minute while we deal with these guys in the most tedious... Not most tedious. Most tedious would be consistently doing the 2 points. But, like, you know, in a fairly tedious fashion. Hope everyone's doing well. Well, we've been going for about 2 hours already. I think after we deal with these guys and figure out what's at the top of the tower, I think we'll use that as an opportunity to leave a good view on and get a little hydration break. Not quite a BRB, but close. Go. Come on. This would be really undignified when they wake up in their next lives. Or not even next life. When they wake up next time I rest at a site of grace. Right. Depending on if they remember this. Imagine being like, oh yeah, my weapons technique was questionable enough. I can't deal with some fellow on a ladder. And I got, like, murdered by him punching me in the shins. That would be mortifying. It'd be really funny, but mostly for me. Come on. You don't need to have your shields up. Honestly, this is almost better than if they fell down. That would have been less tedious, but this does give me a very safe opportunity to stab them. This isn't even stabbing, this is punching them. For 10 damage a pop. When I'm lucky. Like, I don't know if I would call this combat. Like, if you were smart, you just stick that spear down here and keep me at a distance where I can't punch you, and I don't have a weapon with enough reach. That's what the sensible thing to do would be. But, come on now. There's one. Oh, down you go. Suppose it would show if you had loot. When you die, because they have the little burst. The little blue burst thing. Nope, just runes. Well, that went well. A little slow, but went well. Now a needle of unalloyed gold. I'll have to put a pin in exactly what we need to do with that. Sir? Wow, you just sat back down. Butterfly. There's more up to go. Again, we can't just pillage this guy's armory. Oh. Arrow Sting Talisman. What does that mean? Inventory. Raises the attack power of arrows and bolts. Pretty swell. Can I equip that? What do you equip that in? Talismans. You can get more slots, surely. If I find myself using my bow more, I'll switch for that one, definitely. Good to have those, even if you're not using them overly much. Also, I would like the... this, I guess, not more up. Fair enough. That was a sufficient prize to justify coming up here. I would like to raid your armory, but it doesn't seem like we'll be getting that. So we're gonna go down one level. See if we're in range for getting the runes from these fellas. I think we need to be... Whoop. Oh. That's... fascinating. But not really what I wanted out of any part of this. So we're just gonna... scoot on up here. Yeah, I was gonna rest up top. But you know, if I can instigate something and then go up even a little bit. Up we go. Yeah, we'll want to be standing. Yeah, I'll just leave you to that. I'm gonna get a little bit to drink. You guys should too. You know, always important to stay hydrated. And we'll just let this play out a little bit and have that short break. No BRB screen this time, since we've got quite a view. Alright. I think now is a good time to see if we can loot that battlefield and then, I guess, go level up. Gosh, probably 2 more times by the time everything's said and done. Wouldn't that be convenient? Got a couple of these fellas that have no little damage to them. Can we, Interesting. Anyone gonna go pick a fight? Huh. If I could bring you guys and the ones up there together. You're having a real hard time of it, sir. Blowing the call to arms. Ones back there aren't feeling it. Interesting. It's a lot of soldiers, yeah. I'm not interested in being mobbed by that myself, but they're doing a great job on the giant mutant dogs. Sir? I do not think you shall accomplish what you seek. Personally, that is my opinion. Professional. Okay, that's dead. Okay. Let's see if I can get you guys fighting the dogs. Oh! No. That's a no. That being said, I think we're going to run back through the camp, see if we can get you guys to deal with each other while I do not that. What have we learned? Oh? I mean, if it worked, then we've learned nothing. And I will take that. Did you guys take care of them both? I lured a lot of things into you. Nope. We're just gonna... sit right down. And not repeat that experience. Oh? Maybe you can add a charge. Yes. Don't have any of those. Allocate charges, all to health right now. Levels. 2 levels, almost 3. And we want those into endurance, I think. What would it do if I shove them into dex? Again, only an incremental improvement. Strength? Nothing. Int? Nothing that we're doing. Again, nothing into that we're doing for arcane. Mind? Not really. So, vigor would be nice, but I think we're here for endurance right now. Yep. Give me... tick up the defense a tiny bit. Bit for the immunities. Better max equip load, and tick up that stamina. Yes, sir. I think we can start off. We can kick off the war up there one more time. And quietly not deal with it. Everyone can deal with that on their own. I've got to deal with the archers. Again. Probably should have dealt with them first, but here we are. Oh, come on. Alright, learned from that lesson. Because if I just sneak up here, that is a significantly easier situation. Then we can set off the war in the corner. Then I can wander around and deal with that. And you're just minding the fight over there. appreciate I can just grab those quickly now. I'll take that. Straight sword, cool. And I believe that's enough to level again. Actually, because we were only a little shy. Or we just assassinate those two again and then we wander off. Can we get through there on Torrent without, like, dying? Okay, yeah. Just hit these two again. Try the bridge once or twice, perhaps. And, swamp. Swamp. Go to the swamp. And then, after we deal with that, see if we can punch Margit in his goddamn face. You're still up. Are you dumb? Are you foolish? Have you no eyes? I came down the ladder, good sir. Well, at any rate. At any rate. A level. Try the impassable bridge, which I'm sure will require some creativity. Take that. What are our smithing stones looking like? I think we need like 4. Ah. Oh, the 2s. Mind you. So we'll need 3 more smithing stone 2. Can we like... What fired that? Yeah. Okay. The big fireballs... Yeah, okay. Come on, destroy your own armaments. And don't catch me on fire. Preferably. Okay, no ballista. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Okay. Never mind, I spec too soon. There is a ballista. And there's a trebuchet. Great. And then there's whatever's over the castle walls. So, passable? Yes. Is this going to take a hot minute? Oh shit, I need to not catch myself on fire. Or do that. Yeah, that's my bad. Steering, you know. Why, this self hasn't ridden a horse in its life. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I can get up here. But I need to get around these guys. Impassable my foot. I like how we're very firmly not addressing the whole claim about being impassable. For a tarnished, it is very plainly passable. Just takes a couple of deaths and possibly more horsemanship skills. I suppose for someone who didn't have torrent, who rose with us, this would be costly in terms of horses. Although I suppose, given that magic is a thing here, as are the ashes and summons and whatnot, surely someone tarnished would exist who I need to not get hit straight on by these. That's the problem here. I mean, there are a lot of problems here. That's an interesting place to have a bell. Also interesting to see this from the different render distances, I must say. Yeah? Absolutely nothing in there. Okay, good dodge, good dodge. Nah. Haha. Oh. I don't like that. Damn it. Definitely have gotten up on that second ledge up there. Unless there's an invisible wall. Okay, so we've got a couple of things going on there. All of them concerning. Do we need to, like... Okay, so that gate needs to be open. I have no notion... have no notion of how to deal with that. Nah. Yep. I do like that bleed damage. I know. It's been done. Nevertheless. Okay, so I think we can sneak in there. Can we get in by going around? Is that how we're meant to get in? Even, perhaps? Oh, these guys. Okay, so there's a jump up there, but I think going around has some sort of viable path, because that's quite a happening if it doesn't. Alright, so we've got a strategy. Is there a way in the front door? Unknown. Don't want to deal with it. Gonna see if there's a way around the back first. But yeah, that's eminently doable, just not ideal. Just not ideal. Let me plug some item in. Good gracious, it's getting late. And yet, I do not yet fully tire. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I think we can. Be mildly on fire. As long as I dodge the direct blast, I'm basically okay. I don't know if that's a great course of action. Myself. And we're leaving. Okay. Can I operate this thing? Suppose not. It'd be funny though. Okay, I don't want to be chased by bats all the way up. I have to say. But I think that's what we're going to get, unfortunately, because that is an awful lot of bats. Locking onto them provides absolutely Nothing. Oh. I will see what's going on down there from my vantage. That's not that. What or who are you? Person? A beast? Morning? That's the stance of an entity that's upset. And yes, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. Several bats. And that's up top. Hello? Okay. Can we speak? Are you an enemy? Are you a friend? I guess we shall see. Yeah. Okay, that's a big fellow. We can sneak around. It's true. But now that we can be assured of getting up there reasonably consistently, guess we're gonna be slightly on fire. Or dead. Trying again. Yeah, I don't know if I want the... On one hand, the tiny object could be a smithing stone, and I need more of those. On the other hand... And we're on fire. Okay, we'll take it. Yeah, no, that's not my business. Do. Nope. Alright, up we go. Where we stop, mostly the jump button knows. Yeah, no. The thing is, we're not doing this. This is too many bats. Okay. There's an item in there. We could grab that. Or we could come back to it when we get the fucking front door open. Now, what does this say? Ah, it's like a dream. Snake. praise the climbable spot. Agreed. Toxic mushroom. Yeah, we'll come back for the item. I'm not feeling like doing that run back again, even if it is very doable. I would like to not do it. Could there be a site at Grace in this compound? Please? Redmane. Listen carefully, all the more praise the Elden Ring. Weapons hung up to what? Scare? Dry? Redmane Castle. What can we do? I can't believe that was far enough away to avoid alerting this guy. I mean, I'll take it. But those helmets really impede your everything. I'll take that. Mushroom. I would like a smithing stone from your corpses, gentlemen. But I'll take it. Yeah, I do want to check what's up down there. There's an item at the very least. But I would like to avoid the walk back at this precise moment. Okay, what the heck is that? Is that a flaming sword? This is beasts all over. I don't think you're facing me. Reckon you're facing your cook pot. Understandable that you wouldn't expect someone coming up from the back like that. It was, mushroom. A bit of an unexpected sort of thing. So we could jump down there immediately. We could fight that guy. If we fight this guy, does it give us like a stair step down, or are we gonna be jumping anyway? We could jump down a lot of places. Not just fiery sword fella. We could jump down right here. That's got some indoors. And some dogs. I'd rather go for a known doorway. I mean, I would rather have a site of grace literally anywhere in here. But I don't know if that's going to happen. The corpses. What do the special eyes see? See, what is that? You're holding... I guess that's a shield? Another pumpkin fellow. I ain't have fought one of them before. Honestly, I want to see what's down here and maybe it'll get me somewhere. Or not. I'll take it. I was aiming for something a little more squish. But what's all this? Ladder ahead. Okay. I ain't fond of that. Some good old indoors. And what's this when it's at home then? Praise the bright spot. Ladder ahead. Actually, is the front door one still here? Because I want to praise that. Yes. See, that's a useful level of distance away from the very obvious ladder. But, let us see what comes of this ladder. Oh, son of a bitch. Pumpkin Man. There's another ladder. Which it would beget me to take. Behoove me. I am missing words occasionally. Alright. Yeah. Can we open up the front door? It is fascinating to see what fights for whom, though. Like at Castle Morne, I did not get the impression that interspecies relations were doing very well. I wonder if here... some of the same items are yet troubles. Yeah, okay, timing on that was atrocious. That's fair. Yeah, but of certainty we can definitely get up there and we can get inside. I think... what? Do we have any look at this place? Yeah, my death. Sure. I really, really hope there's a site of grace in here and that I find it soon. Because I don't fancy this... run back. Look. You know... I would really... I would appreciate it. I'm just saying, game, you got anything for me? Anything at all? Okay, good to go. take it. Yeah. Nah. Down below. And the strength. Okay, back up here again. Consistent? Yes. Still requires a couple of tries? Also, yes. So, pumpkin guy. I don't know. Can we take pot shots at pumpkin guy? Alright, deal with both of these fellows. Oh, for Christ's sake. Stop. Oh, for Christ's sake. Okay. Well, that happened. Can I see a sight of grace from here? Probably not. Can I take pot shots at that knight guy from here? Possibly. Is there anything useful at the top of that spire that could make it worth dealing with in immediacy? Maybe? I don't know. Could be? A little hard to say. Let us see if taking pot shots with the bow from over here is sufficient enough to prevent your pathing from crossing that bridge, because I do not want to fight you hand to hand. I don't. Okay. So... Hammer's cookbook. I failed. Not a dead. Oi. I'm sorry, my man. Oh. Smith and Stones. Beast blood. Oh, this is the door out here. Shortcut, so we don't have to deal with the fellows up top. I will take it. This place is full of mobs. But... but it seems like they can be slain. One by one. Mostly without disturbing the others. Except for the dog. Alright. Well, on the bright side, it looks like Fiery Sword hasn't come down here to make himself our problem. And hopefully he shall not. This is a pretty sad place, isn't it? Sad music, sad... corpses. Okay. Yeah, pretty sad. Indeed. Alright. Oh, that would have been useful to read earlier. Alright, what else is there? Shortcut ahead, yep. Uh-huh. Anything of note here? Just a basket. Alright, and we could go up, figure out where Flaming Sword is. Don't really want to right now. So what's in here? The fact that we need a shortcut back to that location does not bode exceptionally well for there being a site of grace in here. Thank you. Bastard. I see what you mean now. Okay, well I want those runes back. We can take the shortcut, assuming we don't die on the way in. We've yet to find a determination as to why we care about this place, aside from adventurous spirit. Of which there's a great deal, however... that's rather a lot of adventurous spirit, I'm afraid. Arrows that miss me... Okay, so just wait in that corner, and we'll be all well. To avoid all of that. I'm curious, actually. Oh, there's stuff down there. Oh, son of a... Yeah. Okay, so those runes are out. I mean, we can farm for runes later. This is probably a good location. It's probably better when we don't have to, you know, do this. Okay, so no stopping. Just... Thanks for that. Exceptional steering. Okay, so we should care not for runes until further notice. Oh, I wanted to see what's down there at some point, because this looks an awful lot like the place we're to meet Radon? Is it? Fellow with the horse. Not that everyone doesn't have a horse. But I wonder those ring looking things. Okay. Down. Honestly, I don't think we even really have to stop for that soldier, right? Like, we just need to go, man. And in we go. Okay, so two of you and the dog are awake at the get-go. You know something that we could also do? We could, point of fact, without deception, go do something that's not this, like go to the swamp, which is where we were supposed to go in the first place. That castle, we do not have any quests there. We have not been given any indication that we should be there, except for the glowy guidance of grace, but we have no information about what we're to find there. We can come back. We can just, like, come back later. I think that might be our best bet here. Go for the route known as come back later. Alright. Should we be walking in this? No. What are you? I don't understand. You know what? We'll come back to that. There's a lot. Happening here. What in the heck? This is a very interesting place for a site of grace. Also, I'm really grateful that the geysers are not random. Inner Aeonia. Okay, so this is the right place. It seems so small when you're, you know, running around and getting into things and castles and roaming. But it's a whole thing. Yeah, so we would have had enough to level, but we can go back there and grind for runes some other time. Can we walk in this? No. Torrent can, because Torrent's special. What in the... Alright. Sorry, sir, I'm not here to fight you. But if you're the person holding the needle, I might have to complete that quest. Can we... You know what? I am thinking let's explore a little first. Not that much exploration. Who knows, I say optimistically. Perhaps it is not a fight, but rather, merely a matter of seeking the correct location. What the... Because you clearly have an item. And yet... you seem to desire not to give it unto my possession. Oh. Torrent can't safely walk through this. Invaded by Millicent. Was that... Yeah. Yeah, that sure is waterfowl dance. I would rather not be hit in the face with that personally. Lot to unpack here. Right. That's all very well. Ah, tranquility. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of those. Where are we? Can I like... Nope. First of all, I believe that you are not who I'm trying to fight, so I'm leaving. I say with great optimism. Can I... Okay. I'm not equipped to deal with this situation right now. Okay. There's a lot to unpack there. Most of it's that I'm not well leveled for this. I mean, if I don't have passive rot build up here. I could, I guess, play keep away. Very sorry, Torrent, for putting you through this. So, I don't think that's gonna work. I mean, I could try. Yeah, no, there's... I don't think dealing 44 damage a hit is gonna cut it right now. Great to know. We're gonna leave. We're going to put the unalloyed gold needle business on the back burner. We are going to... Gonna put the castle on a back burner. That is disruptively loud. We're gonna see if we can find a map somewhere in here, because I would like to see what I am doing. I suspect it is that. That's to the north, due north. So, I am unsure of if this is like a reasonable situation to find oneself in. 'Cause Bug Boss Man was not a very friendly sort of fellow. It looks like these guys leave you alone until Bug Boss Man. Are you gonna jump down? Okay, so it's running then. I feel like there's an even more above ground way to do this that I just, I'm not presently equipped for. But let's, I guess, see what we can be getting along with. Okay. Being dead. Uh-huh. Okay, so there's some up on the other side. Is what I'm looking for happening to be out here? By any chance? Perhaps. Same vicinity. Oh, it's the... Because there's a great deal of up. Can I climb this? Is this climbable? Like, obviously not politely. Not in polite company. But, like, impolitely. I am suspecting not in the fashion that I would desire. Alright. Nah. Nah. Minor Erdtree. I think that might be a map. If it's not, that's fine, but let's see if we can grab it. Get a better idea of our surroundings. Limgrave. Southeast. Due southeast. Between us and the Minor Erdtree. I'm getting more used to this roaming about on Torrent. How fast are you? No. Gold tinged what? Okay. Well, I see there's a lot happening here, and I don't want to deal with any of it right now, being as that a lot happening here is really meaning quite a lot of bears happening here. I'm sure there's something wonderful inside of that, and I'm equally sure I cannot find a way to deal with it right now, being as that I am being chased by a multitude of bears. I see how I was distracted earlier. What did that say? Open for business. Whomst, excuse me? Okay, I will speak with you in a moment when I am not having some issues. Logistically, structurally, and in other ways. Where are we? Oh great, more castles. Now we're northwest. Okay, okay. Let's be charitable here. Northwest is this way. So if I just walk sedately. More sedately. Have we the wherewithal?
Welcome, dear customer.
Hello?
Yes, right this way. Right this way.
It's not reassuring. But you're,
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
sure. You're more talkative than anyone but Kala has been. Ah! Beasts. But that's not from beasts, methinks. That's not from beasts. Curled finger blackened with blood congestion. Seems to have been chopped off unceremoniously. Great! Smithing stones, great. Want some of those. Cookbooks and axe. That's a strength dex mix. Arrows. St. Trina's arrows. Make me sleep. Oh. Bolt and wooden shield and kite shield. Parry. Alright. Trina's lily. Rare to find. I'll grab that for now. And some arrows. Yeah, and you guys show up on the map. I mean, figure you have to be relatively well skilled in order to survive outside on your own in this fashion, wandering alone with no one but you and your fairly malnourished horse. Right, and you're roaming. What does you say? Open forbid. Oh! Okay, only mildly ominous. Being is that that sign probably refers to the fellow who sells things while drenched in blood. Alright then. I shall leave you to it. Having bought something from you at this time. Good to know we can get smithing stones from you. Surely there shall be a way. I think I've seen someone's menu that's like you can just buy the smithing stones arbitrarily. Of course you're working in larger... Oh, now we want due north. Larger denominations of runes. At the moment, we're working in relatively low ones. That's... Oh, trouble, dear trouble. It is. Alright, so we've got materials, we've got... Okay, now we want northeast, so we're following the road. We shall follow the road and... Beast bones and a bear. Let us see how well we can sneak, because I don't want to deal with the bear again. Okay, that shall be the map. Oh, when we were here, that's the, it's really right by that entrance structure. That is a weirdly buff bear. You've got an item next to you as well. Limgrave map. Limgrave East. Alright. various miscellaneous things. Fingerweedachrome. Alright. Oh, you can. There's a checklist for sites of grace. How convenient. Anyway. I'll take that. Rude. Rude and very alarming. And now we're leaving in an arbitrary direction. Any direction. Any direction. Because I have absolutely no desire to be dealing with the bears. Okay. Are these new? They may yet be. Site of Grace. Third Church of America. Hello? Flask of Wondrous Physic. You can find crystal tears at the base of minor Erd trees and elsewhere throughout the lands between. At Sites of Grace, you can mix 2 crystal tears in the Flask of Wondrous Physic. This will allow you to create elixirs with various custom effects. Crimson Crystal Tear. Flask of Wondrous Physic. Necessary item ahead. That was that one, as well as Sinner ahead, so to speak, Sinner, oh Sinner. Visions of... Alright. Sacred Tear. I don't mean the bloodstain. Lost Grace discovered. Let us be seated. Reset the location of the bears, if you please. Flasks quickly. Increase amount replenished by flask. Yes. Mix Wondrous Physic. With this menu, you can mix 2 crystal tears in the Flask of Wondrous Physic. This will allow you to create physics with various custom effects. Are these... Okay. I see. Melina. Hello.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
I would like to know.
Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
So, Marika deliberately... Sure... I don't know what to make of that. I do not know what to make of that.
To strength.
Perhaps.
Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment. Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Thoughts, ambitions, and principles. I wonder. Foolish ambitions and what have you. I wonder if there are anyone else's keywords mixed in amongst there that we may not yet recognize or know. I guess we'll find out. But anyway, we need a bunch of runes that we do not have presently for another level. I think we are still just going for endurance for now. Sort the pockets. We need more smithing stone, number 2. We've got a 5. You can put one of these away. Ooh, a morning star. When did we pick that up? Needs more strength. It's more strength than dex, so it's not gonna be what we're for. But it is neat. Put that up. We can technically use the whip, but do we want to? Not really. Now we've got a Lord Sworn Straight Sword, which I believe yep, those are the same. Claymore we cannot use at this time. Okay, so those are both spares. We need more ink for that. Oh. Arrows, great arrows, bone arrow. Fire arrow. Bolts. We've no crossbow. Brass shields. There's also a spare. Foot soldier's cap. Which I think we were planning to possibly switch back to, being is that it's lighter, but I think not. Okay, so that's a spare. Again, the combination of the weight and what you're optimizing for, those are the same. Homing instinct, the painter, soul, All right. So if I were to rest again at this same place, then we'd be alone. Interesting. So then Marika took the power of, she's a lord, and all his. That's something to puzzle over, and I'm not sure how well I'm going to track that information. So, you know, at the end of this, when we've been given what we need to know, and we've fought what we need to fight, I definitely should like to view someone's analysis of the state of affairs, because I think it would be very interesting. I also want to see what's up there. So then, not a poisoned area. So what's back here? Something incredible. Yeah? Give me a gate. You're gonna have to explain. What? Oh. Time for something incredible. You know? These are at both ends of the bridge, so there is a way to bypass everything going on there, but how do you activate them? Sure, we can port back to that site of grace with some ease. Grail's Dragon Barrow. Fuck. We're gonna walk very carefully. I have the suspicion that I perhaps ought not be here at this time. Maybe. I mean, we'll wander around for a little bit and come back to that. I mean, we could just try and stab that fellow and see how well we do. But, yeah, okay. Yeah, I want to sneak around back there, but I also want to see what's up front. Can we open that door? Is this like a... We maybe can, but let's skulk around a little first. I assume that portal probably will work repeatedly. It seems like the sort of thing that would be a repeated affair. Yeah, let us roam slowly and carefully and see what, if anything, there is to see. This is far to the north. Where we can see... I don't know. Another tower. Another... What's this? You can jump down there, it looks like. That does look like it's an area that's traversable. And I mean, we don't have an excessive number of bloodstains. Hold on. I don't think this is a secondary door, but let's just double check. Yeah, no, if that opens, it's something that would probably open from the inside, rather than the outside. So, then. Walk around the edges and see what we have to see. Yeah, it definitely looks like something down there should be traversable. No god ahead. Thanks? That concerns me in a multitude of ways, but continue. Yeah, that looks like you should be able to get down there, but I'm not sure I want to try it. I shall leave that for the more bold, or possibly for me with more... Is that the border to the world? I don't like that. Obviously, I think there are some... No item ahead, thank you. There are, I believe, I've seen different oceans. Actually, when you have two very different oceans with different, I think it's saline levels, like different amounts of salt, so they end up being different densities, so you can actually see visibly a line in the water where the two different oceans meet. I think I've seen a couple of pictures like that. It's pretty cool and pretty unsettling, and it looks like this edge of the world business we've got going on over here. So that's neat. Alright, so you can just walk all the way around. So let's see what's over here. Then we try and open the door. And then we try and stab the front door guy and see what happens. Because that's the true way. In all certainty, that is the true way that one ought to go about things. We can sneak down there later. I think this is all we really need to see of this area. Unless there's a hidden item somewhere nearby? No. These are fascinating architectures, though. Like, are they designed to merely look like there are bones embedded in them? Are there bones and corpses embedded in them? What are they trying to depict in that fashion? Is this an archaeological situation? Is it the sort of thing where people are buried in pillars and then they get discovered later, like it's people disposing of bodies during construction? Is it some sort of consecrated situation here? Like, there's so much that could be happening with that, and I do not have the context to determine which it might be right now. Alright. Yeah, let's see where this brings me. Bestial Sanctum. Front door, fellows. Leaving me be. There's a site of grace. Oh. This is a place of beasts. Interesting. But in what way? I might rest? Nothing that shows up about this place. Be wary of monster. Understandable. Okay, sniping. Try luring. Let there be death. But why? Can we sneak around you? What did the advices say? We might talk. I would like to talk. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I should like to know what you have to say, good sir. Anything? I mean, I don't have a good reason to, like, stab you. Unless there's... My psychic powers are telling me there ain't no door there. Good try. Well, if you're just gonna let me walk around, I'll try behind you as well. But no, I'm guessing whatever... We might be brought back here by story at some point. But yeah, if you're not gonna attack me, then like... I'll mark you on the map, but... Yeah, that's fair. I'm not dealing enough damage to do that. I thought I would try. I have tried. You can see what's across the bridge. Yeah, let's see what's across the bridge. Carefully and with great adherence to being far away. It's an interesting place here, though. I do take the impression. What's this to say? Weak foe, weak foe. What's a weak foe then? What's a weak foe here when it's at home then? Also, if I couldn't deal with a door guard, I don't think taking a fight with a beast fellow would have been smart. Starlight shards. Interesting. I guess I'm down here now. Not really what I was intending to do. But you know. And we're slightly poisoned. Are we walking through something? Okay. I cannot tell if this is better than the upper road or less better. Grace. Grace, 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 grace. Oh, and another one of those doors. We shall be seated. Again. Interesting. Alright. We'll check out up top, but I believe lens rise. So this will have to deal with the you gotta get the needle of unalloyed gold, which I think we wandered around in there quite a bit. There's a boss right smack dab in the middle of that swamp. I wouldn't be surprised if we would only get the needle by defeating him. Again, I'm nowhere near the level to do that right now. That is a future me production, if any. That blocks off basically any of the doors that look like the blue, the dishware blue. I don't know why that's the first thing I thought of. I'm just thinking of those blue and white plates. I don't remember what their proper name is called, but that's what I'm thinking of. There's some up. And there's some ruins. And actually we're back in an area we've sort of been, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Can you just... I'm gonna say... Well, that was not what I intended to do. But that's what would have happened if we had tried climbing. So... let's see. I assume there's something happening in that section of the map, and it's not just empty and barren and whatnot. Do I think we could probably parkour our way up there? Yes. Are we going to effectively? No. So. We're going to politely acquire the runes up here and hope that there is not another pack of wolves and hyenas around this graveyard. There does not seem to be. And then we wander around for a bit, see what there is to see what this bridge looks like from up top, perhaps. Yeah. We were definitely a beast of some kind once. Another dragon, perhaps? Yeah. That's a shame. I mean, obviously that wouldn't be great to deal with. But it would be a dragon. Dragons are cool. I do so love them. Oh. Hello. A compatriot of the dead one, perhaps, or an enemy? I can see why you may, perhaps, want to not deal with that situation. Cool shortcut. There's a chunk of up around the, Third Church of America or whatever. Are you a lightning dragon? Or is there just lightning today? I think it's just lightning today. Land of a lot of pots. Putrid Avatar. Bosses are just walking around in the world, and I find that dreadfully concerning. So, I think we're just gonna leave. We are not going to leave. Mikola's Lily. Alright, Dragon Barrow. Where dragons may yet be buried. Right. Looks like we were on the road to be able to find that map too. We're gonna decline that particular state of affairs, I think. And instead... Third Church of America. There's a little bit of up to check, and then we try and punch Margit once or twice, and maybe call it. Maybe. Get a bit to drink. Actually, I would wager now would be a good time for a proper break. Take a good 5 or so minutes, because I'm going to be continuing. This will be a bit of a longer stream. Take a good 5 or so minutes, get a drink, stretch your legs, get a snack. I'll certainly be getting a snack. and just you know, take a moment for yourself. Yeah. So we'll be back in about 5. And remembering to turn on the BGM. BRB. And we are back. Haven't actually eaten my snack yet, but I have gotten one. I feel like I had a thought and I had realized something when I was getting up. And now it's completely deserted me. Oh, yes. So I did make the assigned amount of break time this time. 5 minutes is a decent amount. But you know, I can't be... Well, it's to be expected on the times when I don't, and it takes me an additional minute or 2 or 3. Why, as a walking skeleton, I don't have anything like a circadian rhythm or a heartbeat to keep natural time or anything like that. No, sir. Naturally. It's only to be expected. Oh. No, but let's, so we're not doing that. Yeah, so there's a bit of roaming. Okay, so yeah, that's just there. I would like to activate the ones on that blasted bridge, but I don't believe that's going to happen. Let me eat my little pastry with sort of egg custard filling. They're quite good. But yeah, let's see what's there's a fair amount of up. Some turtle. Okay, so follow the water. Or just do whatever. No. I'll take that. Ash 4 Sacred Blade. Quite a lot of up. Quite a lot of woofs. More up, more woofs. Those were birds. Good on me. Anyway, let's see what that just was. Whips, fists, and claws accepted. So, all of the normal stuff. Holy essence fires off a golden blade projectile. Retains its holy essence for a while. Huh. Interesting. Summon Water Village. Took me a minute, that wasn't letting me dismount. Hi? I'll speak to you in a moment, you seem story important. Cannot enter. Oh. Not yet. Oh, well, if you say so. Mysterious. Mysterious stranger, I will trust you. Oh. Let me speak to the boatman first. Are you an enemy? Oh, the mariner. Visions of dog. Okay, an actual dog? Or the turtle? Okay, why are they... I have heard people refer to some sort of priest turtle as dog? But why? I am ahead. Dog? Explain? Explain the dog thing. Green turtle talisman. I've heard good things. Raises stamina recovery. Ooh. Turtles are known as nutritious ingredients symbolic of inexhaustible power. However, those who hold turtles to be wise creatures consider the practice of eating the meat to be barbarous. I mean, yeah. Chain attacks. I'd like the stam. Minding their own business. Hole ahead. Is there, though? I thought not. A safe house, then. They're turtles. You can target them. But, so this mariner. You may earn some credibility with, tarnished at the round table. If we were to slay him. Yeah? Also, where's this Blythe fellow? When am I supposed to meet him? Right. And there's, that. How much damage can I do? Okay, let's be clear. I wanna... wander around for a bit. I'm at least in part hoping that there's a site of grace around here. I refuse to be aggroed by mosquitoes. It would be so foolish. There we go, side of grace. Good, 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 good. This mariner. I do not think this is an area where I am by level well equipped. Alright, so let's see how much damage we can do to the Mariner. See if we get any additional interesting dialogue options that the round table hold after inevitably dying. Because I do not think that I am well equipped at this time for that particular battle. Not having tried it, but being aware. That's not... Oh, that might be manageable. If I'm not mobbed by skeletons. And none of you fuckers have range? I think this is manageable. Yeah, if we keep going for pot shots, I'm down. Does this mean this swamp is going to be full of skeletons? I'm not very careful. Yeah, as long as I keep moving. Obviously this will become a problem if we let the place become swarmed with skeletons. Also, I'm not sure if I like whatever that was. Are you friendly firing? I mean... Alright. You summon another crossbowman. Something with range. What the fuck? Oh, great. I don't know how much damage that was, but I know Torrent took most of it. We might have to retry this one. We do not have the stamina. Or not. It's just enough to disrupt Torrent, I suppose. Alright, it's not really worth dealing with these individually. Okay, there's one crossbow. I'm really hoping this won't change up, just because this is still currently reasonably manageable. I don't know if this guy has a phase change. This seems like some sort of mini-boss situation. Mentioned by the Tarnished and the... God damn it. Okay. That was unfriendly. Yeah, we're not gonna... Oi! Okay. I think I saw that you've re-risen over here. Yeah, so we just need to not be there when you do the... God, I'm missing so much. Did I set you on fire? There's a crossbowman. I hate that. Glad that we put everything into Crimson Tears, frankly. Oh, what's that? No. Nope. Make a very target-rich environment, I've got to say. It's a pity that these summons don't really, produce runes for me. Although I suppose that would make sense. Otherwise, you could just farm this guy for runes basically endlessly. Oi. Okay. I like the stamina recovery situation. Uh-huh. This is getting a bit crowded in here, sir. Okay, we're backing up. Ain't dealing with that. And there's another crossbowman. Again, not a fan. I would like my phone not to randomly restart while I'm in the middle of activities, but you know, sometimes we have to deal with what we have to deal with. gonna zoom in. Yeah, no, you look like you might be about to... Really close. Come on. Okay, that's a very interesting place to put a boat. Are you going somewhere, or are you just... Right. Right. Okay. There your summons go as well. Nice. Death Root. Sure. Militia Manassas, nice. I can be a boss. That's what bosses do. They summon a bunch of skeletons. 2, okay. Death Root. Beast Clergyman seeks and devours the... Oh. Interesting. I should like to know... Exceedingly rare, Michaela's Lily. A delicate water lily of unalloyed gold that has started to fade and wilt. Material used for crafting items exceedingly rare to find. A flower signifying faith in the halig tree. Thought to be beloved by the Empyrean Michaela in his youth. Now that's interesting. Golden runes. Mushroom for poisons. Oh, you can turn it into something against Scarlet Rot. That's nice. Starlight shards. An ephemeral sliver that gives off a pale blue glow. What remains of a passing flash of starlight. Used to gradually recover FP. A prized item that was once used in the Eternal City as an ingredient in intoxicating draughts. Flask of Wondrous Physics. Interesting. Okay. Let's take a quick look around to see if there's anything we've missed here. Probably, but I don't feel like searching too hard. I also don't really feel like fighting more skeletons, so I'm not sure why I aggroed these guys. Yeah, no. Toodles. There's something up here. I think I saw something over here. Oh, no, this is just where the turtles are. Alright. So we've progressed through this area. I'd like to return to Round Table Hold before we face Margit, which I do want to do tonight. Come on. Torrent, please. No snake ahead. Thanks? Not sure what I'm expected to do with that information. Anything over here? Not exceptionally. Okay, so we've killed that. Mystery item here. I should like to know of it. So then. Let us see what we may find briefly. There's a whole tower. I was just like... gonna look at at some point. Well, I mean, there's one in the same direction we're going, I suppose. So we'll see what's up on the cliff. We'll see what is up with the tower. In the little church. Oh. Tarnished Eater. Yeah, no. I'm leaving. We're gonna go? I'm really grateful that those dogs didn't notice me. Oh, you were stuck on something. Great. We're back in Caelid. Super. It's a house of some kind. Great. That was fascinating. Let's not do it without warning again. Tombs. Oh. I can, deal with the slimes. Oh. A lot of slimes. And a different okay. Okay. Side quest time. This whole exploration situation's a side quest. Don't know what's up with the tower. We'll deal with that in a minute. Right now, we have a plethora of slimes to deal with. None of which want to be my friend. Hopefully we only end up dealing with like one of these at a time. Oh, come on. It's always the long hits. Can I set you both on fire? Come on. One down? Come on. Come on. I would like to avoid that, but we can't really. Can I take that? Hefty beast bones. What have you guys been eating? Oi. And we're out of Crimson Tears. Great. Super. Glass shard, nothing particular. Well, let's move. Okay. Well, that was a little more eventful than I wanted it to be. Something is glowing aggressively over there. We'll probably make our way there eventually, as it overlaps with, you know, the big old tree on the map. Then, what to do? Cave ahead. What cave? To what end? Rot ahead. Charming. There's some dudes. Can we, like, just sort of not engage? Yep. Grace. Old codger ahead. Thanks. Why is it always an old codger? 28. Seems familiar. Be wary of soldier. Is there more than one? If there's just one, we can deal, but... Be wary of jumping. I can do that. 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 Yes. And so we did. No lift. Great. Oh. There's a site of grace down there. I would like to get to it. Oh, God. Jump puzzle time. I'll take it, but good. All right. Try rolling. Hold on. Somber smithing stone. I don't have any somber smithing stone weapons. Try rolling and then time for secret passage. Alright. I assume you don't mean here. But rather over there. Oh God. I don't know if that was the correct answer, but it was an answer and I did not die. Okay. Seek teacher. Okay. Praise the... Sure. I'll praise the tarnished. Why not? Whoops. Mushroom. Okay, please, please, please. We're resting, we're healing, we're resting, we're healing, as the cool kids say. We need just a little more runes for another level, which we will shove straight into endurance. Okay, fellow up top. Precious item. Mimicry. Interesting. Group required ahead? Don't know if I much like that. Okay. Okay. I'll be honest, I think we're gonna try and leave. There are definitely items we're leaving behind. I think that leaving Hi, pot fellow. Okay. We're resting, we're resetting, we're resting, we're resetting. Oh boy. That was a lot. That was a lot. I think I am qualified to say that was a happening. Interesting mask, sir. Still not quite, because we didn't fight anything on the way down, we just sort of ran. Can we... Hello?
Where did you spring from? This was supposed to be a dead end, I'm sure of it.
Not even
What's going
slightly.
on here? A door from thin air. Well, stranger things happen at sea, or so I'm told.
Ah.
But onward I shall go. I am the warrior Jar.
Oh!
Iron Fist Alexander. I was heading to Redmane Castle, on the southern edge of the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid.
Oh yeah, that is a location, alright.
A festival is being held. Until I was stumped by that dead end.
Interesting. Okay, Redmane Castle. Was that the place we kept trying to break into until we were like, perhaps not? Yes. Yeah, like we can get in and everything. They're just super lost inside. Like, where's the important stuff? I don't know. Good to know. I know of Alexander in that he's cool and that people can kill him for a shard and that that's super rude, I think. Or no, you can kill him for something. But eventually, I know he'll ask to fight you. And I'm not sure what the supposed outcome of that's supposed to be. I think this is it. I think this is what was up with him. I don't know. It was something like that. But I don't know what his deal is. So, the festival. Overhead. Smithing stone, 4. I'd like some smithing stone 2s. Praise the friend. It's true. Now what's going on in here? Grace ahead, thankfully. Oh, this is a mine for smithing stones, I think. Makes sense. Try head. Be wary of boss. Gonna not go through that door for a bit then. Let's see what we can find if we could backtrack this way when not being pursued by literally everyone. Perhaps I might find more loot. Oh. Yeah. Great. Were you planning to do anything? Smithing stone 4. Smoldering butterfly. Large glint stone scrap. Cracked crystal. Are you... Hello? Okay. Not a friend. Firebomb Academy. Got it. I should have just sort of mugged you from behind. Right, no. No, we're gonna try that again. We're gonna try that again. Gonna stab this guy from behind. Can I level up yet? No, probably one more cycle. If two more cycles if I survive. Hello.
It's time I set off to the festival at Redmane Castle on the southern edge of the scarlet rot blighted Caelid
To the
wilds.
festival. Right on, yeah?
Just set your heart aflutter.
Does that mean when I arrive next time I will actually be able to get through the damn bridge without having to parkour my way across on a horse? Because I would find that delightful. Alright, let's try this again. Come on. Either blow the horn or get over here and do something. Sir. Please. I'm waiting. You know, or I could just stab you repeatedly. Like, I'll take it. Backstab, yeah. Okay. You mind your own business well enough that I think the solution is actually doing not that. I tried. Okay. We're still here.
It's time I set off.
Okay.
Festival.
Festival at Redmane Castle. I will stop by there after I level up again and see what there is to see. Come on. Out with it. You have a high drop rate. Should I just keep stabbing you specifically? You've been dropping something every time, ain't you? Alright, you too. Huh. And there is an awful lot of people up there. I think I'm gonna go with no. We can come back to that. Oh, okay. Not doing that again. Learn something new every time. Probably he was glitched when he did not notice me. But leveling up. We're leveling up. We are Okay. Slow but decent gains.
It's time I set off.
It is. You know what? Let's see what's going on in here. Probably gonna be not great. Yes. That's a whole dragon. Can I, like... Okay, yeah, that's not manageable. Okay. We'll come back when we are capable of dealing more than 43 damage to your personages. I see why they closed off that room. We're just gonna... mark that off. Alexander's still here. Yeah, we're gonna go onward. Like, we could try to go up top and just run around. Actually, we probably should. We might find more smithing stones. I mean, if there's nothing there, then there's nothing there. And we just head back down the tunnel for the next bit. Nope. Come on there. Why are you holding runes? Wow, your drop rate is just... I will farm you for a bit, I guess. Yeah. So you've had 100% drop rate down there. Alright. Like, we could die. This is very true. Toodles. Escape down a secondary tunnel. What is all of this? Okay. There's a smithing stone and a miscellaneous item in the tunnel with the... You have a big beak. Are you like... that's definitely a cephalopod of some kind. But like, sir... Okay. So we do want to go back up there. Take the tunnel in the corner. Because there's a smithing stone. I think it's a somber one. That's the color of the somber ones, right? Yeah, okay. You're a whole gotcha, aren't ya? Give me another smithing stone, it would be great. Actually, how many smithing stone 2s do I have? Speak of the devil and it shall appear. Got 3, I need a couple more. But this seems like quite a good place to be getting them, I guess. Damn it. Can we lure this thing out? It's taking up a lot of space. Like, the runes on the way over, they're not nothing. They're very good for this level, but like... Actually, how much do I get from this one guy? $200. Okay, not a full... Not 100% drop rate, but... Still, very good drop rate from, I guess, these kind of soldiers. Because this one's also been dropping a fair amount of stuff. bolt, another smithing stone too. Alright. Ah, shit. Well, I'm in the hallway, which means I can get back here without aggroing the big fellow. Okay, so that was not in a single run. That was me picking up my runes after getting back there. And again, smithing stones. Got a bunch of 4s. 1, 5. I need to find 3s. I guess I just haven't been to the right zone. Unique characteristics. The fancy ones. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I just haven't been loitering in the zone where the number 3s are found. Were they found somewhere particularly troublesome? Okay. Mushroom. Okay, yeah, I don't think we could, smithing stone down below. That's not great. Oh, hello. Kate Siberian, is it? Nice to meet you. How are you doing? Glad to see you stop by. Ah, no, I haven't tried anything like that. Not particularly, ready to have too many people drop by at the moment. Thanks for asking. Let's see. Oops. These guys have a great drop rate. Let's see. Okay. Smithing stone. Better. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Well, that. Better. Better. We are slowly getting back to our starting position. Slowly. Better than being in the tunnel with the giant cephalopod, though. That was troublesome. Alright. Once more with feeling. Excellent drop rate. Again, I didn't need to drink that, but it's fine. Red main surcoat. Ooh. Let's do this upstairs. If that's better than the current one, I'll take it. Obviously depends on the application. Okay. So honestly, not particularly better. The biggest jump is in fire and physical defense, but the individual defense type's not great. So I will keep it as a collector's item. But I don't have any particular need. What the hell? Nah, bruh. We're leaving. We can take a jump like that. And we're leaving. Like, we'll cycle back to attack the fellow on the stairs and leaning in the against the downstairs wall and at the top of the ladder. But let's not go all the way back up there, huh? Okay. Okay. I'm a little unsettled by the fact... Okay, smithing stone, good. Okay, those are the same ones. I thought there was one of the ones from up top that was moving along, but no, it's just the fact that they're just positioned everywhere in the second cave. Alright. Not dealing with the magma dragon. Gonna leave that alone. How many more runes will it take to level up at this point? Cause yeah, I will take another like 1 or 2 trips and level up there. That'll be convenient. That'll be convenient. And then we'll further down the cave in the other direction. And then we will finally get to trying to punch Margit in the face again after several more levels have been obtained and after some exploration. Exploration is the spice of life, of video games, I think, of open world ones especially. It's nice. Okay, back. Yeah, one more trip. Then we can level up and then we can leave. See what we find. Yeah, after we get endurance up to 25 for now, I guess we'll start evening out the other attack stats. Yeah, one more. Because I think at that point it'll be more helpful to have the ability to just pick up whatever weapon and proceed with it than it is to keep focusing dex just up to the minimum. Just to the minimum, the first soft cap at first. Go. These guys have a great drop rate. I keep saying it. Okay. Oh, I think... So the armored, the ones in the surcoats are worth slightly more runes. I see. Alexander's still there. I do wonder what's up with him. Be interested to see it. Okay, and just to check. Yeah, Dex is another next Dex level will still not do over much. So we'll bring endurance up again. Like I said, continue with that for a while. And in terms of equipment, we're still at medium load. Slowly but surely reducing that though. Steel wire torch. Yep. Short bow. The flail has better stats on paper for damage than the daggers, but I don't know. The recovery time is just not where it's at for me, I think. Oh, wait, what was that other thing? We just got it. Cross Naginata. Needs more strength, but it is a dex weapon. Damage negation. Paling thrust. Wait. Yeah. But I think, is this the one where you can double hand something? Oh, yeah. Oh. It might be interesting. Not useful right now, of course. I do not have the stats. That's something to keep in mind. Anyway, now we go. Let us see. Oh, is this just out? I don't know what to make of that. Okay, so where are we? Rail tunnel. Well, we'll look around a bit. Interesting. Right, no, we jumped up here, right? From below. Okay, so if we're to progress manually this way, where shall we be brought? No, I think not. I take your meaning, good sir. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nah. Yeah. We're just gonna leave that well enough alone. Anyway. I'll be honest, I don't appreciate how you're still aggroed to my face. So we're gonna try and ignore that. Go explore the cool structures up top. I think we almost got stabbed there, actually. So we're gonna do not that. Right, there's an invader there that we are not yet well equipped enough to deal with. So we're gonna set that aside. Grace. Reset everything in the area, please. Alright. That was far too eventful. Nascent butterfly. Exceedingly rare to find, used for crafting items. An arcane butterfly with translucent wings, materially used for crafting items, extremely rare to find. This butterfly appears as if it's just emerged from its cocoon for its entire life. Hi, Crow. There's a hole in the ground. There's a... Scarlet. Very earth that Caelid rests upon, and Salia, town of sorcery. The end is nigh for us all. I did not notice you that were a ghost, not a player ghost. We are pointed due south. What's due south? Huh. Not wholly certain. Well... Shiny. Okay, so these towers, of which there are a multitude. Oh. There's a great beast down there, though. I think there's something in there. Can I deal with it right now? Absolutely not. I'm just gonna leave. Is that a long-necked hyena? Okay. Not what I wanted. Thank you. Maybe we've had enough adventure for today. I think okay, so that would land us in the direction of the map. As much as I would love the map right now, I think it's time to go back to where we were before all the adventures, or, you know, the quest-like ones. And try once again this lucky entity. That's rude. Margit over here. Do I know what his deal is? No. But let's see what we can do. Oh, come on. Okay. I was in the middle of a lot of animations there. Need to calibrate things a little earlier. You know what? Let's summon the sorcerer and see what we shall see. Honestly, I don't think we'll manage to defeat him tonight just because it's late. I'm tired. And even if I've got this fancy new tower nonsense, oi. Sorcerer, you're not doing your job. Okay, thank you. Just trying to keep the heat off me long enough to that I can take this guy's health. Rude. Okay. This is honestly, we're both not doing our job here. I'm supposed to keep his attention off you while you keep his attention off me in alternating fashions. That's both our bads. All right. I don't need to run. Oi. One. Wait. 2, 3. One, two, three. One. Okay. This ain't it. We can heal. No, I don't. There is a healing. There is a healing spell. You can heal allies. I do not know it presently. Oi. And I fell off. Yeah, that is how it goes. I want to see that building with the bell beneath it walking. That is what we are promised. I would like to know. Yeah, but we're getting there. We're getting back to the swing of things. Let's, let's count out what the bleed proc is. It was 12. I don't know if it's improved. Actually, wait. Yeah, it hasn't improved in that regard. What is the smithing stone situation, actually? That might be enough. I don't know, remember if we needed 4 or 6 for the next level. We'll find out, I suppose. One, two, three. One. Got 1, 2, 3. Oi. Probably should learn the group healing thing. If not for this battle, then for subsequent ones. Could I summon my jellyfish as well? Is it allowed? I can try it. I do like my jellyfish. It's a nice jellyfish. That's not giving me the impression that I can. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oi. Oi. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trade. Jellyfish friend, I appreciate you. I'll take that. Can you actually get poisoned? One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Can we actually proc? Okay, jellyfish friend definitely does help take the attention. I need to be better about not falling off the cliffs, but I think that's going to be just a little bit of a fool's errand. I suppose that's one of the trade-offs. One of the trade-offs for being in a small room, that's it. Being in a small enclosed space for a boss fight. On one hand, like just a cavern or something. On one hand, you cannot make space, you cannot get away. On the other hand, you're not gonna fall off the arena. On the other hand, you might merely be trapped and perish in the arena. Alright, let's see what you do. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oi. I was leaving. One, 2, 3, 4. 1. Come on. Okay, so we get to this point a lot faster. One, 2, 3. Oh, come on. No. Rude. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take that again. 4. Jelly! No! 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! I guess we did do it tonight. Thank you, jellyfish friend. You contributed a fair, substantial amount. I... I don't appreciate the implication that you'll be back, but then everything in this place revives, so I shouldn't be surprised. But goddamn, we did it! Try jump attack. I need to time those better, admittedly. What's back in here, by the way? Thanks. Oh man. Oof, jellyfish friend. Why is it I don't understand that one? Didn't have anything from last time? 9,000. That's some levels. I'll grab them right now. Are you ready? Not even slightly. Let us proceed. Hello. Be seated. Okay, no cutscene besides Margit the Fell Omen promising revenge. Levels! Levels time. Okay, so we can wait on endurance for a bit. We could tick up 2 levels. So we can even out these, or we could go for strength. I think strength is the thing that's going to affect the weapons that we're trying to wield, that themselves have another cap. So I think we do want to go either strength or more endurance. I kind of want to put 1 into endurance just to see. Actually, yeah. Give me a second. Actually, let me check something light that I can pull off my equip load. Probably 3. That still brings you back at medium. Trying to find if we can test something. Okay, so 50% isn't the magic number for light load. I guess we could figure it out now. That's 10. 10 would still train beast surcoat. Next heaviest thing is the boots. 16. 0.7 would bring you to light. Okay, so we want nearly a quarter. To be light load, you need nearly a quarter. Good gracious. Gotta do what you gotta do. What is the stuff that we have anyway? Fan daggers, glintstone scrap. Race mimic. Light shows the path, but without order. Oh, I guess it's where do you go from here sort of thing. I mean, we can see the lights on the map. So, I don't... That's consumable. Interesting. Rotten stray. I like my jellyfish. She is a friend. Smithy stones. Talisman pouch. Increase talisman equip slots. Oh, I like that. Ash of War Flaming Strike. Make things be on fire. I like Sacred Blade though. Nothing particularly interesting here. Yeah, that's ostensibly a dex weapon. I think it is too heavy for me, both like in terms of weight cost and just it doesn't seem quite fast enough, but it does seem better than the flail. Oops. Just in terms of how it felt to use. So okay, we're all good there, we're all good there. Put that up. Alrighty. We do want to level up, please. Please, let me in. Okay, so use current equip weight and get it down to light roll. We'd need to be at 120-ish. That is quite a lot. That's a long-term goal then. So I think bringing strength up. One for strength, one for endurance. And dex will be fine for now. Obviously we're gonna want more runes to buy stuff, but I don't like walking around with them like that. Seems dangerous. Okay, talismans. Chain attacks. We'll go chain attacks. Yeah, I'd like somewhat lighter and better stuff, but okay, so the Great Rune business is something else. Stormville Castle. You did, we did. Big imposing place. I wonder why Margit was at the front door. All busted, but still not completely unmaintained. I mean, obviously it could be magic. Hey. Climbable spot. I mean, I do love a climbable spot, but... In a cutscene or no? Nope. Just a bit of Seaton. Oh? You say something incredible, but do you really mean it? Raw crawling finger remedy. Life ahead. Oh. Well, now. There's a bit more down than one was led to believe. This is the direction they... Oh, you pointed. Yeah, that was my bad. I'll take it. It's already incredible. I like the climbing. Yeah, it rather is. Onward, then. To adventure, I say as though this entire stream has not been adventure. What say you, then? Well done. Ah, well done. Fire grease. And some down and in. So if we jump down there, we can't get back up without... There's a site of grace right up there. It really is always secret passages. Yeah, no, we're not going that far. Let's go back in first. Then we'll take a look at that. Whoop. That's my bad. Ooh, nice. Trina's lily. That's a no from me, Chief. Or rather, I believe that to be impassable. Just saying. Alright. And now here. Oh. Rounds right back out. Nice. Fair play. Anything interesting down the side? No, that's just where we just were. Okay. Front door time it is. What do you say? Praise the Elden Ring. Praise the message, then behold something incredible. We don't have praise yet. A lot of people saying praise.
Come over here, would you?
Sure. Try death.
You there? Come over here, would you?
Sure.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle.
We can't get it open.
It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected.
And who are you to be telling me that? Also, aside from anything else, I don't trust the messages. I don't trust you. I don't trust the main gate. Sure.
Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like.
Yeah?
I pray for your success.
Yeah?
Use that opening to breach the castle.
I assume you mean that one.
Guards haven't a clue about it. You'll slip right inside undetected.
You'll forgive me.
Of course, I understand. When you approach the gates, I'll signal them to open.
Why?
It's only your neck on the line after all.
Why? Oh, how nice. Ah, well. That's, a different sort of issue. Nice. Ah. I'll go main gates. Wary of bird. Oh. Well, that's not very friendly of you. Thank you. What bored this many holes? Oi, knife bird. Yeah. Yeah, I would have fallen off the cliff edge. You are a knife bird. You are a bird with swords strapped to your feet. Well then. What's this about the front door?
You're just the kind I pray. Of course.
Let's
I
try the main
understand.
gate.
When you approach the gates, I'll signal them to...
Yeah.
The gates! Open the gates!
All right. Yeah. Yeah. It's about what I expected there. And I Can't be on my horse. Well, I appreciate having it open. And you?
The gates are open. Do as you like. It's only your neck on the line after all.
Yeah, so it's a mixed bag. Gates are open. Gates will stay open. I think a rousing visit back to the Round Table Hold will prove fruitful. If nothing else, to check on the smithing stone situation. Oh, and we did defeat the Mariner.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Well then.
I want the group heal next time I have runes.
May
Yeah,
the Golden
yeah.
Order shine through you.
You've met Garank, I take it.
Mm-hmm.
Then owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
Necromancers, then. Litany of Proper Death and Order's Blade. Litany of Proper Death creates image of order to deal holy damage. Oh, this is incantations. Enchants right hand armaments with holy damage. Hunter of the Dead. About you.
I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
I see. That is definitely an outlook. I shall reserve judgment on its nature. I like jellyfish, friend.
Are you here for spirit tuning?
Perhaps. Oh. I've actually been playing long enough that the battery is low. Well, we will check in about the smithing stone situation. And then we will end for the night. Morning.
You been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Six. I need one more. And then we'll have another decent jump. But one more smithing too. Right? How much would you like to strengthen my jellyfish? 360. And we've got 0 because we died recently. Fair. Okay.
Greetings.
Jellyfish! I like jellyfish. Jellyfish friend. Alright. Shall remind ourselves where we are by this location. That's the wrong location. I've done this multiple times. Oh, the gate. shopkeepers notable enough to have a map mark. I see, I see. Oh, and we'll want to, whoop. Check out the Dawn Castle situation as well soon. Well, in any case, I think that shall be all for tonight, dear listeners. Thank you for tuning in, whether it be from the present or the nebulous future, or somehow the past using magical time travel magic. Anyway, until next time, which I should be, I think, next Friday. We're going to go back on a Friday schedule at the moment. I might play other things in between, but for Elden Ring, I think it should be next Friday, unless I feel very inspired. But until next time, take care, travel safe, don't fall over, and remember, you are precious, you are unique in all the world, each and every one of you. You are irreplaceable. So rest well, dear listeners, and good night.